Okay, I think I fixed it. There we go. Do we look crispy now? Yay! Nice. Classic. My viewers fixing all my stream problems. Hello, hello. I also increased the bitrate. I don't know what that does, but when I was Googling how to increase the output, they suggested to increase the bitrate too. But I thought the image resolution makes the image quality better. So how does bitrate play into that? Image resolution is how many pixels there are. Oh, and then bitrate is how many are sent. See. if you've ever seen an image or video where there's a lot of artifacts, it's because while the resolution may be high, the compressor reused some pixels to make the image smaller. Oh, I see. Damn, I was giving you guys some Minecraft level quality before. I upped everything. That should be better now. I hope. Ah, forgot how fun this way of painting was. I like it. Just me and the simple round brush. And sometimes the airbrush. There's also techniques to reuse pixels across frames. So there'll be a reference frame and then the rest are just made from that. Ah, interesting. This is especially apparent when the reference frame gets corrupted and then you can only see the delta. That makes a lot of sense with how, like, some videos get all chewed up and the way the pixels like move across the screen. Hi Mina. Dojo, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Thank you for your Juicy Prime membership. You changed Chai's hair again. So cute with the ears down. Thank you. I really like the ears down too. She kind of looks like she's a sheep. A sheep? Oh, I kind of see the round ears. But wow, calling Chai a sheep. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my gosh, my model is like flipping out. Let me reset. I don't know what happened. There we go. I hope. Is it because... What happened? Is it lagging? Maybe because my phone is connected through the Wi-Fi. Maybe I'll try connect through USB and see how that goes. I found that Live 2D is worse over USB. Really? I thought it would be better since it's like connected by a wire. Let me see. Oh, I have to do that iTunes thing. Never mind. Maybe it's too much of a pain. Stop. Okay. Seems to be a bit better now. Wonder what it was. Didn't mean to offend. She's so cute and super cute too. A sheep. I'm not a sheep. I swear. Are you separating layers per color or per object? My layers are not really separated. I'm just painting on top right now, actually. If I remove all these layers where I'm painting on top though, I had it initially separated by color is what I usually do. Yeah. And then once I have the base colors in, I like to just paint on top. And it's all merged together. I'm not a sheep. Where did this come from? Which one of you called me a sheep? I'm watching you. Does this look like the face of a sheep? Yes, look at this. Joelle is repenting. Now, as for the rest of you... It's nice seeing you at Anime NYC. Thank you for coming by. I had a fun time. New York is always fun. I had no idea you were gonna be there. I'm usually there every year, actually. New York is always fun to visit. You going to European cons by any chance? I went to Dokumi this year for the first time. That was quite fun. I think I'll try apply for it again next year because I want to see more of Europe. But they normally put you on like guests or featured, right? No, actually, I usually get my own table. In the Araceli. So you'll maybe be in Germany again next year? Yeah. Do you normally make out okay financially after travel and whatnot? I heard a few complaints about the arrangement for the Araceli this year. I did pretty okay. Conventions are my main income source. And I mostly go to conventions that that are like worthwhile. Do you bring all the prints with you there? Do you print them? I print locally. So I usually have to do some research if I'm going somewhere new on where to print with. It was pretty nice this year from the attendee side. I actually got into panels. This is like the first time since the first year I was able to. Really? I'm glad. I'm glad that their organization was better for you. I think a lot of cons have actually struggled to deal with scaling, especially after COVID. There was like a kind of unexpected massive surge in con attendance, like everywhere. So a lot of cons had growing pains for a bit dealing with that. Do you keep us up to date which conventions you're going to in your Discord, or is there another way to know which ones you are going to? Actually, I have something called I should put it more places, but let me link it for you guys. It's this website dedicated just to keeping track of cons. I haven't updated it in a little while, but I used it for this year. I think right now the only one that's left is AFA, but earlier in the year I put the other cons there too. I'll probably update it again for next year. It's pretty handy. I should link it in my streaming description, to be honest. Yeah, Singapore! I actually got into AFA, so I should update that. Not tentative, yes. Ray sprouting out of the ground when AFA is mentioned. Did you finish your league game? Oh, nice. Congrats. Who do you main? Oh, no main. Very versatile. No, thank you, Sai. You're so sweet. Hello, Damia Rose. Haven't drawn pretty girls in so long. B. I do love drawing my pretty girls. I followed you out for years. It's nice to catch a stream. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for following me for so long. Thank you, Ray. You're too kind. Especially when compared to these flawlessly pretty 2D girls. Thank you, Sai. This haircut really grew on me. I'm so glad I included it. It would be nice if it were as easy to control how you look in real life as it is to just pick and choose things in a character creation screen, or draw if you have the ability to. You're using a single layer on the whole character. I'm using a single layer right now for a lot of the... No, I'm not. But like most of the rendering is on just a few layers. But I did the base with multiple layers. And then I kind of just I got into this habit of just like making a new layer when I feel like it. There's no explanation really for it. Roughly, it's like when I'm gonna try some new things and I don't know if I'll like it or not. So I put it on a new layer and then it's like erasable if I want to change it up while I'm rendering. That's mostly what I use new layers for, except for the base. The base I usually have like a sketch or line, and then I do the base colors under that. Then I apply some like color effects, and then just paint on top. Works so good to just do it. To just do it as you please. Thank you. It's fun. Definitely. It's not the fastest way of drawing though, that's for sure, but actually I think I'm getting faster. This only took 6 hours. So far. Pretty good progress, I think. I'm always a tad lost in how to use layers in my process. You should just use layers for your convenience. If you don't need layers, you don't have to use them either. But a lot of the reason people use layers is when they want to keep something clean. For example, they do like really tight line art and they don't want anything to affect that layer. So then you can make a new layer below it and then all your coloring will be below the line art. But for my case, since I like to kind of just, I don't know, do random things, paint on top, I just use it to kind of like Control Z as necessary. Or with this style particularly, I like to reduce the opacity of some of my layers. For example, like this airbrush, it's on 65% just because I didn't want it to be so strong. Some of the rendering I did here, I wanted like a see-through effect where you can still see my kind of messy layers beneath it a little bit. Like you can still see the lines here. And instead of making it completely covered and clean, I wanted like to leave some of that texture in. So I made the layer see-through. And that's just part of my art style, to keep it a little less clean. Yeah, a lot of my layers are used for that purpose as well, like when I want to change the opacity of the entire layer. My toxic trait is thinking I can manage with a single one. Well, I mean, maybe that's your style, to be honest. Maybe that's your preferred way of working, and that's totally okay too. It'll be what makes your art yours. I finally caught you live. Tell your friend who helped your booth at Anime NYC he's a good salesman. He'll be so happy to hear that. He always tells me, oh, I'm so good. Or like, I worked so hard for you at the booth. Made you so many sales. Some of my art friends that have like temporarily helped me sell, or like I asked them to sell for me in the past at certain cons that I couldn't make it to, they mentioned that it feels nice to sell someone else's art because you can just like go crazy selling it, because it's like, yeah, this art is so good, you should get it. Whereas when you're selling your own art, you can't really do that as much. Or you seem kind of obnoxious, like, yeah, buy my art. My art is so great. But when it's like your friend's art and you think that art is really good, you can just say whatever. It's a bit freeing, I suppose. Thank you, Ray. I trained hard in the mountains to get good. So I'm glad it's paying off. I champion my girlfriend's art. I suggest her commissions all the time, but I'm so self-conscious about my own graphic design work. Yeah, it's just some kind of mental thing as well. Even outside of selling, I think there was one thing that kind of helped me a long time ago, where I started imagining, like, this is when I was not happy with a lot of my work. And I would like look at my own art and be like, oh, it's so bad, or like ugly, or whatever. But one day I was like, okay, what if I look at my art and I imagine that someone else drew it, like an artist I followed, or didn't follow, just like a random artist on the internet, and I saw that art, would I feel the same way about it? And in some cases, no, I would actually like it. So the the reason I didn't like it was just because I made it, which is a bit strange. I think that feeling does help. At least it helped me improve. Like, it doesn't feel good to feel bad about your work, but I kind of channeled it into improving. I'm like, I want to get better so bad because I think my work sucks. And in that way, it helped. But I know that for some people, it can be kind of crippling. It's like, oh, I'm so bad, I'll never get better. There's all this good work out there. So it does depend on the person. Humility is a good thing, especially with your own art. Yeah. Very true. Especially with some people who get popular very quickly. And they're really young. I think it can really get to people's heads sometimes. And then they don't know how to deal with it when they're criticized eventually. I think in my big age, I still haven't gotten over that not all of it has to be good. You gotta get it out to get to the good stuff. That's true too. It's a journey for sure. That makes sense, yeah. I'd say one thing that helped me a lot with art growing up is the fact that I was good at it for my age for a long time. So I would get a lot of support that way, because if you're praised for something, you'll keep doing it, right? It's a lot easier to keep doing it if you think you're something special or you're particularly good at something and everyone keeps telling you that you're good at it. Compared to when you're older and you're trying to pick up a new skill for yourself. And in the case of art, it's something very like, you can kind of, it's really, you're putting it out there for everyone to judge instantly. It can be quite daunting to do later on. And also at an older age, you probably have more self-awareness of like what's out there, how far you really have to go, that kind of thing. And you're more self-conscious. Also, your improvement over the years is so insane. Your art was already so freaking good now, and now it's even... Thank you, you're too kind. Hello, Shamna. Hi, how's it going? It's going good. I'm having fun drawing this piece. I think for a little while, I was like, maybe drawing pretty girls is just kind of shallow. There's no depth to it. And so I tried to draw some pieces which had more meaning or were harder, like more of a technical challenge. But drawing pretty girls is fun. It's just fun. Draw ugly girls instead. That is an interesting proposition. Do you have hot guy pieces you haven't shared? I have one for this zine. It's from Love in Deep Space. I haven't shared it yet, but it's almost up. Get into the Love in Deep Space pocket, yes. First piece I saw you draw was the Kiki one. I remember seeing you blob the canvas and was like, what the heck, can it turn into a beautiful piece? Ah yes, the classic. Put down colors and hope for the best method. I think it's really impressive how much detail they put into each character of lads. This is nice. I think the only thing that I wanted from the game was I wanted the main character to have more voiced lines. Like, they have this one part of the game where you're supposed to listen and it's just listening, and the main character and the boys, they're chatting, and the guy's lines are voiced over, but the main character is not. So you have to read the main character's lines, but that like defeats the purpose of it being a whole listening thing. I think what I do like about the game is that the dailies are very quick. I think games with dailies where you really have to do a lot, I just get kind of annoyed. I'm like, I don't want to do work every day to play this game. Yeah, it feels like chores. I can never keep up with gacha dailies. Yeah. Is that an OC? Yeah, this is Chai, actually. Just with a different outfit. I felt like drawing some Boba. That was the inspiration for this piece and for the costume design. Yes, it was a bit of a play. The Boba is right here. Favorite Boba? I'm really liking how recently the Boba shops, they're trending towards being more like tea forward. I think it tastes so much better. The previous ones were getting too, like, they were just too heavy and sweet for me. Too milk heavy. Recently I've been liking like jasmine milk tea or like osmanthus. Otherwise, I think for fruit, I still like lychee black tea. Oh, this costume's so fun. Do you work on a single piece at a time, like start to finish? I tend to, yes. I'm not sure if that's a good idea though. It can be kind of stressful. But I tend to like zone in really hard on one piece at a time. Thank you for existing. Thank you for existing. I do love bouncing between pieces, so I never get bored of one. I don't usually get bored, but I have gotten very frustrated. I'm like, why doesn't this piece look good? Like the free run piece. The free run piece was a challenge, for sure. It's my favorite piece from you. I showed my friends and they all loved that one. Really? I'm glad. It was hard because I was having trouble with the colors. I wonder if, like it I started the piece with it being nighttime, actually. And then transitioned it to like a daytime piece. So the colors were completely different. And I also had to balance like all these different, like all the characters, they have very different prominent colors. So I had to find like a good balance between them and then still keep like the vibe. And then it's all these like full bodies and there's like this perspective going on and Stark's at the front and he's a guy. It was a challenge for sure. Are you gonna do another Freeman piece in the future? I'm not sure. Maybe I should. But at the moment, I have a few things I want to complete, which are more to do with like original work. In general, I'm wanting to do more original work. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for a bit. Stretch out my legs. Using my standing desk. Hi, how's it going? Hello, it's going good. Good progress is being made. Hello, Nova Leafy. Thank you. I miss streaming a lot. I'm glad I can finally get back into it. The red bits are a nice accent, thank you. I've always associated red with chai for some reason. I think because I always drew her with like roses. Is your opacity the same for the whole artwork? What does that mean? I may need further information to answer your question. Oh, like my pen opacity? I have it, it's just like pressure sensitive. If I press lighter, it's lighter opacity. Press harder, it's harder. And then often what I do is if I render on a new layer, I'll also turn the opacity down a little bit. Just my own personal preference. Any channel point redemptions coming up, like with your winter avatar? Maybe. Yeah, I should set that up. I'll set that up next time. Would you be interested in trying my art app? It depends. You can send me more information by email or DM, but yeah, it really depends. Because I don't download random things. Just out of internet safety habits. Thank you, Mina. I always have a problem coloring lashes. How come? What about them? I'm gonna try to clean them up during the render stage and I just make them look really patchy. Patchy. Yeah, eyelashes are very delicate for sure. It is hard to clean them up as opposed to just drawing them cleanly. Do you plan on making another art book? Yes, I do. Actually, that's why I'm drawing Chai. I want to make a Chai art book before the end of the year. I think my future art books are definitely going to be smaller than the Idyllic. But I learned a lot from doing Idyllic. So hopefully it'll make the book process much easier in the future. You didn't realize the paperback was the second print? What do you mean? Oh, the second print of the book. Yes, it was. I still have some hardcovers, but they're in Australia. So a bit more expensive to ship internationally. What can I say? I just appreciate round things. That's such a cute emote. I love the idyllic, and I'm so glad I was so glad to be struggling with English. I was so glad to be able to have you sign it. Can't wait for the other ones to be produced. Thank you so much. Gonna sit down again. I should get Silksong. Yeah, now that you've completed Hollow Knight. What else would you do? Why wouldn't you get it? It's also only $20. It looks intimidating. We can beat it together. Hopefully. I say that having not beat the game yet, having just started. Having not finished Hollow Knight as well. They don't say it, but the Hollow Knight Legacy skill feels like a must. I can imagine new players just getting so angry. Oh, like you think Hollow Knight, you need to train on Hollow Knight first to do Silksong? Like bosses generally do 2 damage a hit, while that was a very specific thing to some attacks in the original. It's super rare, but because Hornet is so agile, they upped it for the balance. Oh, I see, I see. Makes sense. Someone else in my server was saying that they decided to finish up Hollow Knight before Silksong, but they found it kind of difficult adjusting because there are some like changes in the controls, I think. So they told me that it would probably be okay to just go straight to Silksong, and so I did that. Yeah, the pogo is a lot different, right? Because it's diagonal. Thank you, Randall. I'm getting hungry. I still have like a quarter of a banh mi in the fridge waiting for me. I'm gonna go eat it soon. Maybe I could eat it now, just take a break and then keep drawing. A horse? Why are you so hungry? You should eat something. You were to estimate right now how finished is your piece. See, I'm 6 hours in, and it's looking pretty good. If I don't add any more like random pieces, like I don't know, like flowers or something, I feel like I could finish in like 3-4 hours. And if I add more stuff, maybe like a couple hours after that. But this piece is not too difficult and not too much things going on, so shouldn't be too long. How do you come up with the pose? I use references and my imagination. Usually I kind of imagine something. Like for this piece, I said my inspiration was that I wanted to draw some boba. And so I was like, how can I highlight the boba? And then I thought about like a pose that would make the boba stand out. And so I came up with this like slightly below, like lower angle position. And I wanted her kind of like laying back. And then that's kind of like how I came up with the main body. And as for positioning the arms and face, it's like a matter of making her look cute and making sure that the composition is like framed nicely. Like hands are quite a detailed body part, so I placed one kind of close to the face to bring more focus up here, and then the other one is kind of just complementing the curve of the body and not really in view. It's just keeping this part not too complex. I always struggle with poses. I'm always amazed when people can just do it. It's a matter of kind of building up the library of poses in your head. If you look at enough pictures or artwork and you kind of take in those poses as like potential poses, okay, not even artwork and photos, you can also just look like in real life as well, but photos and artwork are good because someone has already curated that pose for you, so it's likely already a pose that looks nice. Anyway, once you have more of those poses in your head, you will have more to draw from the next time you're staring at a canvas and trying to figure out, like, how can I position this character in an interesting and like pretty way. Did you do many gesture drawings earlier in your art journey? I did do a good amount. I didn't do a lot, I'd say, but a good amount. Because I know some people, they get really into gesture drawing. I would definitely benefit from doing more gestures. Not gonna lie. But I realized I kind of just enjoy drawing with references anyway, so I eventually got better at bodies and posing just from drawing a lot, even if it wasn't gestures. because I would always try to challenge myself with each new piece, to draw something that I haven't drawn before, that like looks interesting, complements the character, that kind of thing. I think if I were someone who just kept drawing the same pose every time, then I wouldn't have improved as much without gestures. If you want to improve, you really have to push yourself out of your comfort zone and do like the difficult things. But then also don't do it blindly. You know, you want to have a goal in mind. Somewhere you want to be. So you're not just wandering aimlessly in the dark, hoping to find the way forward. I kind of like the original positioning better. I normally just focus on heads and facial expressions till now because I was comfortable with my skills. True, it's a balance between pushing yourself enough out of the comfort zone but not entirely out of it. Yeah, I think like with that, you want to stay true to drawing what you actually want to express and not like you might find some tutorials or advice that says like draw this, draw that, but if it's not something that's going to help you towards where you want to go, then don't do it. Or if it's something that'll make you hate drawing, don't do it. Oh. Oh, you were just randomly checking my Twitch page? What were you doing, huh? Spying on me? I don't know if I like what I did with the hair. Yeah, I don't like this one. I'm off to the gym. Have a great rest of your stream, UA. Hopefully I can catch more often. I need to inflate my channel points. See you! Hope you get those gains. Thank you. The sun is rising. Concerning sleep. Actually, no. I suppose knowing your occupation, maybe that's just how it be. I've accepted that sleep comes to me and I don't go to sleep anymore. I kind of feel that. Lately, I've had like an okay sleep schedule, but the past half a week, I've had such trouble sleeping. And I watch a UA stream until 6 a.m. and everything falls apart. Are you saying I'm the problem? Is that what you're trying to say? It's my fault. Is it my fault for not banning Sherma from watching during his bedtime? Is that what you're saying? What time is it here? Here it's 11 p.m. Still pretty good for me. It's time to lock him up. We have to grab Shimmer and lock him up. Wow, 3 p.m. Where could that be? Asia somewhere? Oh, Europe. Wait, really? I thought Europe was almost exactly 12 hours. Oh wait, it's because I'm in Australia now. That's right. Back when I was in New Zealand, the exact opposite of the time would be Europe time. Yay, the progress is going pretty good. It's always so funny when I turn off the rendering layer and it's just like, what is this? What is this face? We've come so far. Trust the process. That's my art style. The name of my art style is trusting in the process. What do you think takes longer? The initial figuring out or the later rendering? Oh, the rendering for sure. Unless you're really indecisive or you're... I think unless you're executing a complex like a complex idea. But for this one, the idea was pretty simple. Maybe the design of the outfit was a little... That probably took the longest. But the idea was quite simple. Boba. Make Boba look pretty. Draw chai. Nothing too complex going on with the ideas, so the initial figuring out didn't take too long. But if it's like a more complicated idea, then I think sometimes the idea stage can take longer than the actual rendering. But my style tends to be like a pretty render heavy style. So I feel like usually for me the rendering takes a long time. Random question, do you like MMOs? I do. I used to, at least. I haven't played any in a long time, but when I was in high school, I would be always high school and like earlier. Middle school, I was always on the lookout. Top newest MMO RPGs releasing this year. I think the idea just was so appealing. Being in a fantasy world. And like the progression, making friends, exploring the world with friends, that kind of thing. It was very appealing. What's your favorite class? I quite like sorry. I quite like casters and healers. Is this tryhard a part of a series or just an individual idea? This is an individual idea. This is just like a new kind of outfit that I wanted to design for her. But it's for the chai art book that I am working on. Loved your art on the Magic the Gathering cast. Thank you so much, Kuchasa. I want to say I love your art, so thank you, Tadano Hakase. Thank you, guys. Makes me very happy to hear. I always struggle with these front strands of hair. How I want them. Thinner, fuller. Do you have a rough idea when the outbook will be out? I'm trying to aim for getting it complete by AFA if I go really hard. Otherwise, the end of the year. Nadwa, thank you so much for subbing. Do you have any other things you like besides illustration, design, manga? I find I get pulled in a lot of directions. I don't know how people just buckle down on one thing for so long. I do have lots of things I'm interested in actually, but I guess illustration was definitely the main one. Recently I did some animating though, which hopefully you guys will be able to see soon. Do you plan to do a fan gathering? Well, I suppose a lot of my fan gatherings are just when I go to a convention. I'm not sure if hosting one outside of that would garner much interest. I bought art books, so I don't regret. Now I look in bed. Good night, Shermna. Please get some rest. And as for manga, I actually started with an interest in making comics when I was younger. Actually, when I was like 9, I really wanted to be an animator. Yeah. So it's funny you bring these up because back then I wanted to be an animator. I did actually make animations as well, like stick figure animations. I would also draw a lot of comics back then. I would start so many comics. I wouldn't finish any, but I would start so many. And then somehow I ended up in illustration. I'm not really sure. Not sure what happened. I think because I wanted it was a mix of reasons. because I wanted income, I think it's usually better to kind of pick something to get really good at, right? And then the other things were I got really into the online art community. And there were a lot of illustrators that I admired. And it seemed quite feasible for me to like do illustration on my own. I liked doing things by myself. And I think for animation, it's a lot of working with other people, working for other people, working on their IP, and yeah, that was a big thing. Same with making games. I always liked the freedom that I felt I had from illustration. But nowadays, for sure, now that I've kind of gotten to where I want to be with illustration, or where I want it to be with illustration, obviously I can always aim for more. I have a bit more freedom to think about what else I'd want to do. Would be able to get pictures with you in conventions. Yeah, I take pictures at conventions. Guac, guac. Your drawings are so dreamy and pretty. Thank you, Raven Forest. I speak based on my 2 experiences. Thank you for visiting me at AFA. Good morning, Typhron. I feel like at conventions I'm at my maximum tiredness though. Like struggling to form sentences mode. How often do you stream? I'd like to catch more. I'm trying to stream more lately. But I don't have a set schedule at the moment. Yes, if you... Well, I mean, if you don't have Twitch notifications on, I also ping... I have a bot that pings streams on my Discord server. And also, if you miss any streams, sometimes I'll upload the VOD to YouTube as well. Three times this week, yes. I will try to keep going. Not sure how I feel about this hair. I'm struggling. I like this top part. Might thin out bottom. Hello, Sayose. I'm really happy that you stream often now. Oh, thank you. Thank you guys for coming by, even though it's been so long. Been so long since I used to stream more often. I'm liking that. Hello, Skuma. Yeah, I think I usually stream after I eat. So I eat twice a day. I eat at like around noon and around 5 or 6 p.m. What did you have for dinner? I ate some noodles. But I really want to. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get a snack, but I didn't want to stop the stream because I got into it. Got really into the drawing. But I might go eat my quarter of a banh mi left in the fridge, and then come back and draw some more. I don't like this yellow. BRB food. Your current model looks so pretty. Thank you. You're too kind. Thank you. Alright, I will be right back. I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. Just a small snack. Whoops, I left my Bluetooth connected. I'm watching Game of Thrones. If you heard some mysterious sounds. But yeah, let me mute this while I go snack on my banh mi. Oh my gosh. That was an interesting face that I left you guys with. No, the banh mi is so good. I want another one. Maybe I'll eat another one tomorrow. What day is it? Sunday tomorrow. Oh, the food was so good, so yummy. Oh yeah, BRB food is still there. You know, I got you and your friend milkshakes last year. Was it okay since you had beef with milk? I'll be honest, my friends started recommending that I don't consume any food or drink that's given to me from strangers. I used to just munch on snacks and whatnot, especially if it's packaged. Personally, I'm like, yay, food. Then I started telling my friends about it, and they're like, wait, wait, stop. You don't know these people at all, and it's not good as like a semi public figure to be taking in food like that. Yeah, I'm okay. I think it's because I just ate. So sometimes the oil from the food gets a bit in my throat. It's okay. It's not an anime. It's not a death flag. I'm okay, guys. Yeah, I think I like this. Hmm. Hmm. Thinking about how I'd want these accessories to look. And also if I want to add more texture to the eyes. I should increase my canvas resolution. So drawing on like a really small size. Much time do you contribute to work versus personal projects, if any? Was your animation stuff personal? The animation stuff was personal, yeah. It was actually for the stream. Nowadays, I think I'm prioritizing personal projects over stuff like commercial work by a lot. Because ultimately I just like drawing for myself the most. But it's cool to be able to work on like bigger projects occasionally. Is 3x4K considered a small canvas? Oh, can you guys see my pop-up when I... How did you know how... Oh, you can see at the top how big the canvas is. Yeah, it's kind of small for me, I'd say. I usually like it to be at least maybe 6,000. Mostly for printing purposes, to be honest. My CSP lags so bad on a 5K canvas. Oh no. It's why I upgraded computer. Only when on my tablet screen and not my PC screen. That is pretty strange, actually. Commercial projects asking 15K min, or or like 15K pixels. What was it for? Like, were they printing it really big? KVs? What's a KV? What was the command to see what you're using to draw? Oh, I don't know if I've like updated it, but currently I'm using the Cintiq 16 Pro and like a tour box. Yeah. I used to have a bigger Cintiq, and to be honest, it was pretty good, but at some point I got used to using the smaller Cintiq and then looking at a big screen instead. Like looking at a big monitor instead of drawing on the big Cintiq. At the time, I changed mostly because I was moving around a lot, so I wanted more portability. But then I got used to it, and I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good. Oh, key visuals, I see. Yeah, wow, that's so big. I've never worked on such a big canvas, I think. Oh, right. I'm watching season 2 or 3. I have watched the whole of Game of Thrones in the past. But upon rewatching, I'm realizing maybe my brain wasn't developed enough to understand what was going on the first time I watched it, because I feel like I missed so much. Like, so many character relationships and like nuances and what's going on and the politics. Like, things were just happening before my eyes. But there was no thinking in my brain. You know? That's how I feel rewatching it. Yeah, the frontal lobe was still downloading for real. But yeah, I wanted to rewatch the original because I was enjoying House of the Dragon. And then I finished House of the Dragon. Well, up to date anyway. Then I was like, I should rewatch the original. Hello, Itchy King. Oh, right. It's because someone asked me about Game of Thrones earlier, but I think I just like totally forgot to respond. Yeah, I remember the first time I watched episode 1, I was so confused. There were just so many characters. Who do you like the most out of all of them? I remember I liked I forgot her name. She's from the rich house. Marries Renly Baratheon. I thought she was cool. But otherwise, you know, I kind of like Cersei. She's such a bitch, but she's like this great bitch of the story. Like she's just Cersei so well, you know? And the actor does a great job at keeping this really judgmental face on. Makes the story quite interesting. Hmm. I like Tyrion too. I binged the whole series in the span of 2 months back when the final season was coming out. Oh, is the final season coming out? Like, what made you finally watch it or something? Have you read the books? I haven't, but I was starting to read. I mean, not read. I was starting to listen to the audiobooks while drawing. Trying to decide if I want the hair like up or like kind of down. What looks better? I'll move it in just slightly instead. Then maybe add some more shapes. We don't read here. My attention span for reading has gotten pretty bad. I used to read a lot when I was a kid though. The last book I was trying to get through was Sapiens. I remember it was pretty good. Interesting. think the last few like fiction books that I listened to were oh my gosh, what was it called again? By Andy Weir. This guy and his little alien buddy. With the movie coming out with Ryan Gosling. You guys know what I'm talking about? I forgot the name. Yeah, wolf cut. Oppenheimer. Wait. No, I don't think it's Oppenheimer. Oh, Project Hail Mary. That's the name. It's the same author as The Martian. I'm trying to think if any kind of like extra embellishments would make this look pretty. You wanna... Anyway, I want a little more clarification about something I asked at Any River. So, you never had pages full of studies or spent hours drawing boxes? I've done studies. But... Okay, maybe I've done the box challenge like once to try. I don't remember. But I didn't do like studies that I wasn't interested in. Yeah, I would mostly just do studies of things I liked to draw. But it really depends on like your own learning style, what works for you. I think everyone has their own preferences and like strengths and weaknesses. When it comes to learning. And I guess when it comes to doing studies and boxes and whatnot, the purpose of it is to improve your fundamentals. And people decided to come up with these activities in particular to isolate the fundamental into kind of its purest form, which can be kind of boring. But if it's something that can help you understand the fundamental better, then in that way it'll be beneficial to you. But if you find it too boring to learn that way, I think it's not as worthwhile to do. Some people like it broken down like that. But for me, I liked completing illustrations, and I would practice my fundamentals within them. But I have also done studies before, and I did think that they help. But you need to go into the study with like what you want to take away from it in mind. I saw The Martians adaptation with Matt Damon and IMAX. My friend insists, but I really didn't want to pay the extra money. I thought it was pretty good, but nothing I'd watch twice. She said, she was like, it was boring. Oh no. After convincing you to go. I think I liked it at the time, but same, I don't really remember too much about it. Like, it wasn't one of those movies that really leaves a huge impression, I guess. I remember it was just like Matt Damon in that tent, and then he struggles to stay alive because various issues come up. Hello, Sabby. Good night, Melon. Sleep well. Thanks for coming by. I really like those concepts of survival movie shows. Me too, actually. Ever since Castaway as a kid. My first adults only movie. Love to get that peach brush. This brush, this brush is like, it's just a simple round brush with, like, I can give you the settings right now. You grab like the G pin over here, and you turn off the how do I go into the settings? Oh my gosh. Oh, here. Huh? Oh, well, you guys can't see the pop-up anyway, but you turn off the brush size so that the tool has no pressure for the brush, and then you turn it on for the opacity. So you press this button and then you turn it on for the pin pressure, and then that's how you get this peach brush. It's it's like interesting brush to want, but I hope that is helpful. It's a very basic brush. No problem. I think what you're wanting to get from it is probably this kind of like see-through watercolory effect, and that is all in the just turning on the pin pressure for opacity. So it's just like how hard you press is how opaque the color is. That's about it. And then you get this kind of layered look. It's actually because I started drawing in, well, no, I didn't start in Photoshop, but I did a lot of my early drawings in Photoshop, and their brushes are very stampy. So it's like you're stamping on instead of mixing. And then Clip Studio is very smooth and mixy. So when I first used Clip Studio, I would prefer this kind of brush because it reminded me of Photoshop. Is it just the default pressure? I might have changed it a little. Let's see. I just dragged it up a little so that the graph, it's like this. Oops. Like slightly curved upwards. I think that's just to help like the pressure be how I want it to feel. But this is to do with how hard your natural pin pressure is. Because I'm quite a light presser, so I changed it up in relation to that. Hello. Before I forget, even though it may have passed for you, do you remember the 21st night of September? Oh yeah, it just passed. Is that a poem? Let me get some water. Okay, I ran out of water. Let me go get some from the tap. Here. Oh wait, it's a song, right? I was just thinking about that line in my head when I got water. Oh my god. I gotta go make something to eat. Have a nice rest of the stream and a good night later. See you, Joelle. Take care. Thanks for coming by. Oh, what happened to this red string? I just painted over it. But why? I needed that. I beat the bell dude in 4 tries. Bell dude. Which bell dude? Oh, are you playing already? Oh, the dog. Oh my gosh. Wow. You know, must be nice. It was fun. He is a cute little guy. I did just finish Hollow Knight. Trained Trained in Hollow Knight. I don't know if these things are looking how I wanted them to look. They kind of look like they kind of look like crab. Like a crab is holding her boob instead of like a flower petal. It's just a crab on her back. The start of today, I think it was here. No, I would have had a little bit done. Maybe like here. Yeah, I might rethink this design a little bit. Think about it. Round it out. Did you do a concept for this design, or are you just going off vibes? I just went off vibes. I just designed it as I drew the illustration. In true illustrator fashion. You made good art. Thank you, Freakrin. Do I want more tassels or ribbons? No. White. White, gray. Gray is better. Is this for commission or original? This is an original. Do you get gamer nick from using a display tablet? Actually, I've been drawing on my display tablet, like a non-display tablet. I have it like here. Oh, I should take a picture of my new setup sometime. Maybe I'll do like a little video. I do use a Cintiq. This is a Cintiq. But I draw looking at this monitor. Yeah, I use it like an Intuos. Okay, well, to be fair, right now I have like OBS here. I guess. My Cintiq's just my second monitor. I used to use it like a Cintiq, and back in the day I wouldn't get gamer nick because I would always have my tablet like propped up. Yeah, I usually have it quite high so that my neck isn't hurting. Hello, Zeta Boffin. Yeah, I'm streaming again. I bought your Colossal course boss. Really? Was it helpful? It's my first time making a course, but I tried my best. Don't you stream often? I regret only finding your show now. I only recently got back into streaming. I used to stream a bit more, but I missed it. I got a bit busy with life and conventions, but want to stream again. Do you ever go Aussie conventions? I go to Smash, but the other conventions are just, from what I hear, they're not very good. So I haven't been going to them. But if there's any kind of more decent cons or bigger cons, I'll go to them. Otherwise, I might try to figure out like my online shop to ship out from Australia. Currently, I have my art book shipping out from Australia. Ozpost was actually quite easy and straightforward to use. It was so much easier than figuring things out with like New Zealand postal options that I'm like, I could totally fulfill posters on my own. So I might look into doing that in the future. I'm from Australia, Victoria. Me too. Well, recently I moved there. I guess it's not recently now. I moved there like earlier this year. Though you're from New Zealand. Yeah, I was. I moved. Like everyone else. I hopped over. Thank you. It's been nice. Aussies are funny. I did DreamHack a while back. The artist alley was fine to me. Oh, I heard that DreamHack was really good actually. I was going to do that one, but they canceled it. They canceled it. They canceled all the good cons. Like Crunchyroll was really good. Madface was really good. Oh yeah, if anyone here is wanting, don't mind my shameless plugging, but if anyone here is wanting my art book, I do have it on sale for the rest of this month. And for Australians, I have a special price because the reason is because when I moved, I brought all my art books from New Zealand with me, but I live in like an apartment. So right now I have my couch like this. And then next behind it, I've shoved all my boxes of art books. Just like a wall of them. Please take them. I'm just peddling my wall of art books. But yeah, I had more space in my house, so I had ordered a lot of art books because I figured, oh, I have a house, I can house them for a while. But now that I'm in an apartment, they be taking up space. Oh, let me link it. I wonder if Nightbot would ban me. That'd be funny. So I'll link the Australian one specifically. Nice, I'm safe. I think this link will only work if you're accessing from Australia, but I've localized the pricing here because my normal art books are like the base price is in USD, so all the other pricing kind of reflects it. It's just like converted, so it's a bit more expensive. But for this one specifically, I localized it since I brought my art books over in bulk. But yes, if anyone is interested, now's a good time to grab them. And so I can make space for the chai art book. It's been a while since I had been peeping your art, and I noticed the streams. I love your art. Thank you so much. I haven't been too active for a while, that's for sure. Been busy with life. I have a much better work-life balance, at least. I feel like in the past I was just only work and no thoughts about much else. I like how you draw her mouth and lips, something I struggle with. Thank you. I try very hard at faces. So I'm happy that you like it. Not completely satisfied with this design, but I'm thinking about what I can do. Have you ever got far in a piece and scrapped it? Yeah, I have actually. There's one. Well, I don't know if I scrapped it, but there was this other tri piece that I was working on for a while that I kind of like half dropped, I guess. Let me see if I can bring it up. I might fix it up for the chai book, but it was kind of an intense piece, and then I was like, yeah. Where is it? I think it would happen more in the past though. In the past, I would be like, damn, this piece is really not it. And then I would restart. And sometimes that would make it better. Oh, I found one. Found it. There's this one. Actually, I don't think this is the latest version of it. Yeah, I might finish it up for the chai book. Thank you guys. I'm happy you like it. Don't mind me asking why I moved to Victoria. Oh, for mental health. Needed to run away from New Zealand. Helped a lot. Definitely helped. New Zealand is beautiful, but some things are so pricey there. Yeah, I wouldn't have minded that so much. I think the main issue for me was I had like a struggle growing up there. So I think I needed a change in environment to heal and like feel safe and comfortable to be myself. Wasn't so much like a New Zealand problem as like my parents. Was there a culture shock coming to Australia from New Zealand? I know there are for Asians from Asia and people from America. No, not really. I've been to Australia a few times now for cons, and I have like Aussie friends. So I don't think there's too much of a culture shock. Okay, 1 second. Need to grab another reference. Oh, weather is weird. Yeah, I have noticed that it's so windy here. So windy. I don't want to. Oh gosh, what's happening to my? It like I just don't want to leave the house because it's so windy. This is the first time I heard you move. Really? I did mention it I think on Twitter, maybe. I wonder if I talked about it on Insta at all. Not sure. That is really hip, like fancy cafes everywhere. They do have really nice cafes everywhere. I was almost moving to Sydney. I had a really hard time deciding between Melbourne and Sydney, to be honest. Thoughts on Vegemite? Well, New Zealand has Vegemite too, I think. So I first tried it in New Zealand when I was a kid. I don't think I liked it very much. But I also wasn't a fan of butter as a kid. And you eat it with butter, right? I like butter now though. Butter's so good. But yeah, I don't know, as a kid, all the dairy products just look kind of weird to me. Your background music is kind of similar to Ina's, or am I tripping? I don't know what Ina's background music sounds like. My tracking is being a bit weird again. What is going on? Let me try reconnect it. Okay, I think. Oh, why is it still doing that? I'm like jumping all over the place. What is going on? Let me try close some things on my phone. Oh my gosh, I had like 50 apps open. Maybe that's why. Why do I have so many things open? Okay, maybe that fixed it. Unless it's like internet related. What's going on? Let me restart the app. Any encounters with the Aussie bugs? Actually, no, I haven't. Haven't had any encounters. Maybe I've been lucky. They have not come for me yet. Have you been to all the Australian states? No, I've only been to Sydney and Melbourne. I liked Sydney a lot when I visited. Which state do you prefer, Victoria and New South Wales? The weather in Sydney is much nicer. I feel like I need some more time in Victoria though, because I haven't explored it too much yet. Whereas in Sydney, I kind of had time to go to more things. But even though I'm living here, I've only been around Central, and then I visited some hot springs. But that's about it. I haven't actually looked around too much beyond that. Here's a bribe to favor Victoria. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sydney rent prices are stupid though. I don't know what it's down in Vic. Oh yeah, that was the main thing that made me pick Victoria, because the apartments here are so much nicer for so much less. Sydney apartments are a bit old looking. That was the main issue for me. I saw you hanging out with Jake and Bacon friends when you went overseas. What's he like? Oh yeah, that was a fun time. We went to Kamakura together, right? He's really funny. Yeah. Him and Water were really fun to hang out with. I think that was that the first, like, Had I hung out with them before? I forgot. Forgot if I met them before that. No, that wasn't the first time we hung out. But I forgot. I forgot when I met them. Whether it was in Japan or LA. It was interesting to see what a in-person streamer is like. Well, like what they do for the IRL streams. Thank you, Isengode. I just realized this is kind of similar to I feel like it's kind of similar to Tingyun's colors. Let me search her out. Maybe I should change it up a little. Before people start telling me this looks like Tingyun. Before it used to be that girl from Azur Lane. There was this other fox girl with like a bow. What should I do? Oh, it's cause I made this gold as well. Kind of gold. I feel like they were meant to be green, but somehow they turned gold. Maybe I'll change them back to green. Should help a little bit. Just not gold. Can't be gold. What to I feel like this makes it a bit better. Troykin, thank you so much for 13 months. Welcome back, Enoch. Originally thinking of making the neck like fluffy. Oh, that's kind of cute. This is kind of cute. Kind of like having a collar, even though I don't normally like to have high my colors myself. But it's so cute in the drawing. Do you have a schedule now? I don't. Maybe I should. But I feel like I'm just an unscheduled person. But I have been doing a lot of things I used to not do. Like my place is pretty clean. And I mean I was always clean. I wasn't dirty, okay? It was just kind of messy. it was clean. Just kind of messy. Do you think it'll be for sale later? Yeah, I'll probably make it a print. I don't know if people would want to buy like a... Actually, no. I mean, people buy some interesting prints sometimes. It's just, you know, for me, the idea of having a wall of Big Boba hung up is interesting. But I know Big Boba sells as prints as well, so there must be people out there. Maybe I'll tap into a new market. Zeta Buffin, thank you so much for subbing. Don't. Yeah, it's so cute. I don't buy Booba, but if you drew it. Well, that's why this piece was mostly I had it in mind for the art book. In my culture, Big Booba prints aren't super uncommon, really. I really like see-through clothes. I'm drawing myself, but a new, well, but a new outfit. Technically a fox. A fox! Where did this sheep come from? Don't trust my chat. Anyone who says sheep. Count Von Sturban, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. Oh, wow, it's like 2 a.m. Time flies when I'm drawing. You're right. I feel like it was just 12. and then somehow 2 hours passed. I didn't even do anything. And now it's 2 a.m. Razu, hello. Nice to see you. Yes, rare Boba. I haven't been drawing too many Boba lately, but I had the sudden urge. Oh, you guys can see my Clip Studio lagging. I think it just takes a while to process when I'm liquefying like a gazillion layers at once. But I should save. I haven't saved in a while. There we go. Just in case. Potato PC. Well, I just upgraded my PC, so I think the fault lies with Clip Studio. Oh, let me grab you my specs. I should have written it down. Ah, here we go. My GPU is which ones? Oh. Wait, did I end up getting that one? I think I got the second most expensive one because the most expensive one has a chance of melting. And I'm like, what kind of company would sell a graphics card for $5,000 and there's a 5% like a 1% chance of melting? But yeah, so I went for the second expensive one, and I think it was like 3K. But I need to can't find what it was swapped out with. Wait, is there a way to check what parts I have like on my computer? I think there is, but I forgot. Settings. System. Oh, I see. Okay, I got... I have the GeForce RTX 5080. And then CPU, I have AMD Ryzen 16 core processor. Regret asking? What do you mean? But I mean, now you know it's Clip Studio, right? I think if I merge some of these layers, I'll have a better time. Merge, merge, merge. I'm assuming you got a lot of unfinished projects stored in that SSD. Why? Why unfinished? Why not finished? One ZB? Oh my gosh. I don't know if you need that much. I don't think my art takes up that much space. I don't even have one ZB. I don't know if I should do anything else to the design or if I should just leave it. And I'm still thinking about this. I think it's kind of cute. Yeah, I kind of like it. You changed Chai's boob crab hands into lace. Yeah, I changed them. They're not crabs anymore, I hope. Wait, what happened to my... delete a layer? Huh. Huh. Where did I put all these layers? That's weird. It's an ads account I can follow. You can follow me at Yueko on X or Yueko__, or Deriyue on Instagram. I think the links should be in my description, actually. And then unknowingly followed your ex account already, really? Hmm. PSP Seeker, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you, thank you. You have an animation like that? Yeah, I have a few. And this one too. That was so cute. I closed my browser on accident. How did you close it? Well, what I had in mind was oh, I'm kind of what I had in mind were like these two were sort of like mascots or friends of Chai. But in general, I thought it would be cute if my viewers were represented by wind chimes. So they're kind of like an example of what you would look like. Since the name is chimes after all. Are you gonna continue playing Silksong? I will, yeah. I do plan to. I just wanted to get some other things done too. I don't know how I like the rendering on this. Is the original the best? I think I need to make the light and dark a bit more obvious on the hair. What did I miss? What did you miss? How long were you gone for? The stream is too comfy. I'm tired. Getting sleepy. People used to tell me they fall asleep to my stream, which is pretty cute. Are you happy with how the piece is coming out? Yeah, I am. It's been pretty fun to work on. Fun shapes. Glad to hear it. Have you thought of doing cons in Japan? I know there are some that are like original art only and they seem so sick. I have considered it actually, but for the cons in Japan I would need to make like a smaller book. So once I finish up the chai book, I could potentially try sell that there. Komikit art. Yes. Man, I visited Komikit last winter and it was pretty overwhelming as a visitor. The crowds are insane. So crazy. I got so tired just existing there, but it was definitely an experience. Very cool. Do they ask for smaller books? They don't, but they ask for, well, their books are a bit like, actually, I don't know. Maybe some people do sell their big books there. I guess I could sell my big book, but for me, it's a bit like, I don't know if I'll make a profit because the price of their books are quite low. I don't know if they would be wanting to buy my big book. And if I lower my big book price, I suppose I would just be there to like see if I can make back costs. Unless I printed it in Japan. Maybe that would be a bit better. Yeah, I think the thing with Japan is like I've never tried selling there, so it's like a really different market. I have no idea what to expect. I was thinking of doing this year's Comitia, but I might not end up having time. I'm getting tired too. I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon. You still drink tea? Well, I don't have a after I moved, I don't currently have any mugs with me. I only have a glass. So I don't have anything to put the hot water in, so I haven't been drinking tea. I want to get like some nice what is it? Some nice like, yeah, I'm getting sleepy, I can't even think. Like the stuff that you put the cups. Well, not the cups. The cups itself, but like nice cups from Japan. And then I'll drink tea. Oh, ceramics. Yeah, that's the word. had 2 layers turned off. I was like, why does this look different to before? Which ones did I have turned off? I think it was these 2. It's like, why is the crab back? Ugh, okay, I think I'm at my limit. It's time to sleep. How long did I even stream for today? Cause I broke up in like 2 streams. Let's see, when did the first announcement happen? Like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Ah, it's been 7 hours. Pretty good stream. Lots of progress made. I'll do like a quick comparison to the beginning of the stream. I think I had a bit more. Oh my god, no eyebrows. Scary. Ah, around here. Start around here. Gonna head to the gym. Thanks for the live stream today. Have fun at the gym. Bye bye, Soyu. Thanks for hanging out. I think there was a bit more. Yeah, something like that. So cute. Very cute. Ah, okay. Thank you guys for coming to the stream today. Hope you enjoyed watching the progress. And hanging out with me. I'm gonna go have a peep at the who's streaming. Oh, we can go visit her red ribbons are striking against her back. Thank you. I love ribbons. They're just so cute. Okay, we can go visit Hux or Tim Bogami. He's drawing today. His art is super good, and if you like Boba, I think he has some good Boba. Alright, see you guys next time. I'll probably play Silk Song again. Or what? What is Boba? What is Boba? What is you know Boba. This is Boba. To draw it again. Good Boba. Okay. Read. Alright, see you guys. Good night. Thank you for coming. Bye bye.